Hello there.
General Kenobi!
Hello there. Welcome. Welcome back. Good morning. Happy Monday. Running an iced coffee today. The new cold brew has been absolutely delicious. So that's what I'm drinking this morning. Playing Battletech. Let's go back to explosions, lasers, and other such goodness. So, last time we were stuck in a consecutive deployment. So this is why it's giving me drop is imminent, resistance is futile. Luckily, it's saved in between drops, so I don't have to redo the first drop. We're just going in. And I can't even switch my lance. At all, it's consecutive drops. It's, not only I can't, well, I can kind of switch my lance. It's just, yeah, it's a Raven mech. JD should not be driving a Raven mech. JD's not the good pilot for this. Yeah, currently I'm kind of dropping in with my allies, with our allies who've helped us before. Who's the most qualified to run a Raven mech? I mean, Manda's pilot is quite good for that. But I'd argue I'd want somebody who could sensor lock, and I'd want somebody who can maybe not split shot. Somebody who could scout. Yeah, Phantom might not be bad. Mel could be a decent pilot for this. My own guy could also be a decent pilot for this, or Triple maybe. It's a destroy base mission, so I'll have a look if I could find somebody who's got bonuses on destroy base mission. Simple battle, assassinate. Mel's got some affinity with the Raven mech. Having Central Lock plus sure movement means she's going to be very hard to hit. I think Mel's a pilot. I think Mel is the pilot for this. Here we go. So yes, second consecutive drop. Because we're in the middle of a flashpoint right now. Flashpoint, which is gonna give us a Raven prototype. Which is the Raven prototype that Mel is currently driving. Now we're going with Bravo Lance here. And I didn't really have a choice on the money versus salvage front. It just gave me what I'm guessing is the middle ground. We got Mel, we got Conqueror, Sacha, and Peregrine. In an urban setup. This is it. Facility should lie just ahead of us. Guess it's time to see whether the Raven anti-IDF capabilities are everything they're cracked up to be. If they aren't, this is going to be a short trip. It'll work. Great houses wouldn't be all fighting over this prototype if it were a dud. Now, let's see that we get in there and blow that facility to hell. That we do it in Umbra's name. Best of luck. Alright, here we go.
Good to go, Commander.
So, Raven prototype. According to Black Caldera, equipped with 2 components. ECM, missile defense, stealth charge. But this is a stealth Raven. Yes, I do have the stealth component. Meaning we are very, very hard to target. That makes this Raven mech actually quite powerful. The anti-missile plus the stealth is, yeah, that's kind of a big deal.
Standing by. Acknowledged. Receiving you.
Commander? Copy that. Position confirmed.
So I'm just gonna make absolutely sure to keep everybody in my stealth radius.
Ready to get it on. Roger.
A Panther back there. All right.
Aye, aye. Copy that.
Ready for orders. Roger.
Okay. Valkyrie firing at us.
What's up, boss?
And now we get Mel back in coverage.
Move order received.
15%. 50-50 on the MML. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna sensor lock this guy. I want to see what I'm dealing with here. Commando.
I'm showing minor damage.
Okay, Commando jumps over. They're really laying it on thick on Wolverine over here. They're throwing everything at him. Sheesh.
Systems holding. Standing by. Heading out. On it.
Standing by.
Let's have Versace show up here. Get in the scrambling. Yes.
Target confirmed.
Waiting for orders. Heading out.
With a Huron warrior, I'm gonna start sniping turrets.
Firing on target.
Or I could just miss both shots as well. Sure.
Connect.
Let's get this done, folks.
I'll force him to move first this time. Okay, that commando coming in so close, that's just
Damage is minor, Commander.
that's just asking for a brawl. They're really focusing on him.
Systems holding. I'm hit. Oh, I'm hit.
I might have to restart this mission because this is not working.
Holding for tactical advantage.
Commander.
Commander?
I'm here.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements detected.
More mechs. Yep.
No retreat.
There we go.
Target taken.
Take out a leg. We need to start taking out targets, so this is what I was hoping for.
Receiving you.
I'm gonna have Mel move over like this. There's a precision strike on the Panther up there. The big difference I'm seeing with this particular Raven, though,
Yes, Commander.
is it doesn't have the active ping ability.
Good to go. Position confirmed.
You don't have breaching shot. I want those turrets out.
Awaiting orders. Move order confirmed. Will go. No retreat.
There we go. Okay.
Tango down.
It's one mech gone. More mechs incoming that way. The vehicle.
Come on, people, let's make it happen.
Okie dokie. Okay. That's another set of guns
That turret is gone.
gone. That Valkyrie, we're due for a brawl here. Very much due for a brawl here. The ECM is not working for the Wolverine at all. Like, he cannot avoid anything. That's a particle cannon. On initiative 7? So... Trebuchet, probably. Especially at that range? Yeah. Looks like it might be.
Commander?
It's charged, though. Gonna be able to do that.
What's up, boss?
Commander?
I'm gonna have Visacha brawl here with the Valkyrie. See if we can destabilize it.
Affirmative.
There we go. Lost evasive. Is what I was hoping for.
Roger. Lock you on board.
That was an AC of some kind from very long range.
Minimal damage on that hit. No retreat.
Yeah. Step right back to here.
Just running.
Take advantage of him being destabilized. Switch over to SRM mode on the missiles. Fire everything in his booty. There we go. They're still firing everything at Peregrine.
That shot just grazed me.
They're flanking. Aye, aye. Let's see how you like this.
Got something you want done?
Yeah, that's a building shot. I don't really need that right now. Shagalicious with the raid. Good morning, everybody. Thank you very much for joining me today. Let me give you a quick shout out here. Thank you very much here. Howdy. Got a raid and run. Dogs are going. Oh crap. You got intercontinentally ballistic dogs. Oh no. I see you got ICBPs. Good day, Dead Money Joe, I should say. So, wow. Why did my brain not compute that at all? Sorry for misreading that. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Good morning to you. We are in the middle of a flashpoint. It's the one flashpoint story about the prototype Raven mech. And we're very much in the final mission of it. It is getting a little dicey. Mostly because, you know, the Raven's stealth capabilities are not the same as in the vanilla game. It is creating a bit of problems. But I think we could still handle this
Aye, aye.
pretty decently. Alright, this guy needs to die. He just needs to go. I'm gonna save up on the Ghost Rifle ammo though.
Taking the shot.
I need, yeah. I knew he was about to I knew he was panicking, so I did not want to waste like my big weapon. Where's our Raven mech? It's right there.
fast.
Get the 2 evasion, cooldown. Vehicle showing up. Oh, you going?
Internal structure damage.
Yeah, that vehicle has to get stopped. That's just
Hell yes!
a Fulcrum 1 with quite a lot of evasion too.
Taking minimal damage. Good to go.
I want to reserve again. Yeah, we're not in a great position here to, mostly because that friggin' Fulcrum just flanked us.
Standing by.
It's kind of forcing me to turn my back. Yeah. I try to stomp it, then
Ready for orders.
Mel could probably stomp it fairly safely.
Moving to position.
Just
Targeting for physical attack.
it's removed some evasion from it at least. Ow.
Yes, Commander. Moving to position. Taking the shot.
Ready for orders.
I just really need to protect my butt here, so
All weapon systems.
it was a big AC shot, but
Yes, Commander.
you should probably have a look just to see who I'm dealing with. If I do that, I turn my back on the frickin' vehicle. Savior, I don't have a nut button. Although, maybe I should. Morning to you.
Target away.
Don't know if I would tell everyone that you don't have. I said I didn't have a nut button,
It's go time.
but sure. If that's how you want to start the day and the week.
Hello
sure,
there.
Go right on ahead. Hello there, Wannaroon. Good morning to you.
Moving out.
Thank you very much for the follow too. Appreciate that. Hold on. I need to give you the proper response for the hello there.
General Kenobi.
There it is. Royal Shadowhawk. Well, that's a nightmare. Okay. So that's the thing that's been taking autocannon pot shots at me for the last few turns. That's the AC5 from that thing. I'm gonna sensor lock this thing because
Sensors
I'd
locked
rather if
on.
it didn't get away. Except I can't sensor lock it, at least not to remove evasion, because it's probably got an ECM of some kind.
Awaiting orders.
Got an LBX AC-10. Unfortunately, gonna be very unfun to deal with. Let's get Peregrine up to 4 evasion here. Not gonna be able to fire everything, but I'm gonna make him a bit harder to hit. If I don't fire the SRMs, I go heat negative. This thing's got armor for days, too. Guardian ECM. No bleed out. This thing's got streak SRM, a stupid amount of armors, and an LBX AC-10.
Attacking from position.
And then I miss every shot.
Nothing. Ready for orders. Move order received.
I don't have a precision strike in my back pocket right now. I'm gonna chance a gauss shot, because if that hits, it might help a lot. So,
Taking the shot.
okay, the gauss actually hits. And the fulcrum is being a pain in the ass again. That vehicle has to go. Conqueror's panicking.
Everything you got. Heading out.
This thing's got armor for days, though. There we go, finally.
Now.
Fire starter with the particle cannon. Okay.
a loss. Receiving you.
Missed every shot again.
Failed to connect.
Aye, aye. On the move.
And my chance to hit is not great. I'll throw some missiles, but
Standing by.
Peregrine's running hot. I'm gonna use vigilance on him and just cool him down. He's overheating.
Let's hit him hard. Orders?
That Royal Shadowhawk
Coordinates, Steve.
has no evasion at all. I have to take advantage of that. Fire everything at him.
Orders. Damage minimal. Orders. Copy that.
That's what I was hoping for. Able to punch through armor here. Got scrambling.
Damage
Hold on.
minimal.
Oh, the friggin' fire starter has the...
Awaiting
he's
orders.
got to have an ECM. If he does, he's going to be a nightmare to hit.
Confirmed. Engaging target.
Okay. Yeah, Huron Warrior currently. Conqueror's got a... he's got a narc attached to him, so...
Hot Sam, let's do this. Location confirmed.
Yeah, that's overheat. He's got an ECM, so I can't. Sensor lock immunity. Okay, so you can't be sensor locked, but you can. So let's do you.
Got a lock.
Like that. Bring evasion down to 1.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
Step you back over there to get a decent shot.
That's gonna hurt.
I can kill him this turn.
Commander. On my way.
Missed every shot on 80% plus.
Damn it.
God damn, Conqueror. You've got to be a better gunner than that. Oh, but you were also panicking, which definitely didn't help. Enough damage. And Conqueror's down.
Bam! Let's do this.
Which means I've just lost my biggest gun. Those are pilots that I don't care about. But I still just lost my biggest gun. For this mission.
On my way. Targeting for physical attack.
Come on, just die.
No retreat. Inflicted some heavy damage.
There we go. Okay. That Royal Shadowhawk has been a royal pain in the ass for quite a while now, so I'm very happy that he's gone.
Heavy damage.
I'm here. I copy.
Aye, aye. Moving out. Let's see how you like this. Come on, people, let's make it happen.
Leg destroyed, actuator destroyed, knocked down. Okay. So we're not doing horrible.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
I'm gonna keep stomping on this.
Coordinates received. Ah. Hell yes! Critical hit, Commander.
Orders.
There we go.
Let's go.
Big ol' stomping.
Tango. Let's hit him hard. Mech destroyed.
I'm gonna reserve his hot shot to the very end here. Okay.
Awaiting orders. Moving to position.
Make sure to stay within scrambling range.
Hard.
A full reserve here. That vehicle is kind of my last
I'm ready for orders.
hurdle before I start moving on to the base, so I want to see what I'm dealing with here.
Sensors locked on.
Zhukov heavy tank. I don't even know what's
Standing by.
mounted on that thing.
On the move.
I'm just gonna lob some missiles at it. Double AC-10s and SRMs. Okay, this thing is dangerous.
Standing
It's
by.
got armor for days, too.
Hello there.
Wifey, hello there. Hold on, let me give you the proper response.
General Kenobi.
There we go. Good morning to you. I hope you're having a great time. I know you were kind of under the weather lately. Like, how is... I hope you're recovering quickly. Morning, JD. Hope you had a good weekend. Alright, I'm gonna sprint you forward, get into scrambling range. Okay.
Let's get this done, folks.
Seem to be out of the line of fire of these turrets back there, which is very good for me. Quite happy about that.
Good to go.
So I don't have line of sight if I go that way. Feeling much better. Ended up having severe kidney infection. Oof. I'm very glad you're recovering, but goddamn, that is scary. I'm very glad you're doing better, wifey, because that is scary.
Heading out.
Alright, let's sensor lock this guy.
Commander.
Yeah, that's no bueno. That is terrifying. Alright. I'm gonna jump out there and I'm going to just shoot him in the booty. This thing's hefty.
Copy that.
Ready for orders. Confirm.
I'm gonna jump over there too. And shoot him in the booty as well. Whoa, we're just getting to overheat. Let's not fire the SRMs then. I'll go full lasers on this one. And hope I hit mostly this side.
Target locked. On enemy 6.
Couldn't walk across your house by yourself.
Now.
Basically bedridden. Okay, well, I'm very, very happy you're recovering. Because that is terrifying. could go that way, try to stomp on him. Hope I hit that side. Or I could just go for kind of a laser beam attack. Yeah, 99% chance to hit. I'm better off using weaponry rather than stomping on it right now. This tank's too heavy. And with a bit of luck, I'll hit that side here and... I got a couple orange hits.
Solid connection on that one.
Critted it, but I didn't kill it.
I'm here.
Shake that booty. Yep. That's what should be expected. Yeah, let's stomp it.
Copy that.
Ooh, yeah, there we go.
Tango down.
There's a kill I was hoping for. I really wanted to take him out before you had a chance to shoot.
Orders.
Cause yeah, that tank was dangerous.
Understood. Moving fast.
Get into scrambling zone. Cool down. Okay. Having to take out a base without like Conqueror, who was our biggest gun. That is, yeah, that's a challenge in itself. Okay, so let's start sprinting forward here.
Location confirmed. Roger
Gonna get
that.
back in range of the turrets, but with a bit of luck, the scrambling field from the Raven mech should be
Oh, what's up, boss?
of use here. I'll gain line of sight on these guys at least.
Position confirmed.
And they can't really, you know, evade. Switch over to long-range missile mode here. And that's a laser turret. That's a long-range missile turret, but it's out of ammo. So that's not a threat. The LRM turret's not a threat at all. The laser one is. So we're gonna focus on that one.
Targeting south. Aye, aye. Move order confirmed.
Same thing.
Firing a full
Everything at the laser turret. That's a dangerous one. There we go, it's gone.
Brought it down, Commander.
Commander.
There you go. Might as well take a pot shot, but wow, 75% on both lasers and he misses both shots.
Failed to connect.
It's go time.
I'm only ever gonna do normal moves here with the Raven mech because the other two can't really keep up with its speed. So I don't want to sprint.
On my way.
And I don't want to get too close to that LRM turret because it still has machine guns that could really hurt me.
Locking on.
I'm here. Acknowledged. Engaging with target.
90% chance to hit on both lasers and still misses. Peregrine is not doing well. He got hurt earlier and it's really affecting his aim. Because he can't hit the side of a barn door right now.
Confirmed. Roger that.
Is there a flamethrower mech? Yes, it's literally named the Firestarter.
Do this. Yeah, Commander.
I don't have one right now, but I actually have one in storage, I'm pretty sure.
On the move.
Let's move over to here, and let's, I'm just gonna lob some missiles at that laser turret back there. Does Manda have a named mech? Manda has a named pilot.
Commander.
I haven't done named mechs for anybody. Because you can't really rename mechs, but
Affirmative.
she is very much a fire starter. Yes, I agree with that. I intended to have her drive a fire starter for a while. It's just right now I've got better options in terms of my mech lineup.
Standing by.
There we go. Had to use a precise strike to finally hit it. But we finally hit it. And now all we gotta do is destroy 3 of these buildings. We've destroyed everything else.
Orders.
So we're just wrapping up the mission at this point.
Move into position.
I don't want to mess around for too long, because for all I know, it could spawn reinforcements at me. But... ooh, overheat. Let's not mess with that. I feel like, JD, I should probably check, but I think there might be like a bigger, kind of heavier version of the Firestarter out there, but I haven't seen any.
Engaging target.
And if there is one, I don't remember what name it would be.
Ready for orders.
I mean, I'd argue like an Omni... like an Omni Owens, or, no, what's the bigger one? There's a couple clan mechs that could probably turn into pretty solid flamethrower mechs out there.
All right. Full speed.
Like a... no, a Wolverine can't really mount flamethrowers, though. I'd have to look at like what kind of mechs mount as like the most support hard points on the heavier weight categories.
Commander. Location confirmed. Confirmed.
There we go. Building go down.
Building's gone.
Then final one.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
Yeah, that's a small building. That's got less health. Should be able to bring that down
We'll go.
fairly quickly. Like that.
I'll meet you at the LZ.
And no collateral damage, which means money. Can't happen fast enough. I think I could speak for all of us when I say we're more than ready to get the hell off this planet, except, you know, it was Peregrine talking here, which is not usual, because Conqueror's dead. Pretty sure Conqueror was the leader of that lance until he got annihilated. But he's not part of my regular crew, so I don't really care. There we go. 417,000. Yeah, I got 100 grand from not doing any collateral damage, which is quite good. And the Free Worlds League is starting to like us again. Which, that in itself is quite a big deal as well. I can't really do any... That Huron, like those 3 mechs here don't belong to me, so I don't care if I have to do repairs on them. That Raven 4LX, I think what's gonna happen... I'm gonna have a good look at the loadout of this thing. Because I know I'm gonna earn it as a reward here, but... Wow, there's a lot. There's a lot, and a lot of mechs that I don't own any pieces of. What else we got here? Engine Excel, Feral Fibrous Armor, Guardian ECM. Tags and SRMs. Yeah, there's quite a lot of weaponry, actually. Flamers. That Royal Shadowhawk was... Yeah. I think I'm going for that. I'm not gonna get all of the pieces, but... There we go. Oh, there was also a fire starter. An Omni fire starter. Yeah, I remember that. It's been... That particular variation of the... Wait, hold on. 45 tons? That's a... Firestarter's usually a 35 tonner. Oh, I should have looked at that better. A 45-ton Firestarter would have been quite the big deal. There was not enough salvage pieces for me to be able to make a whole one of it, like assemble a new mech, but... 45 tons? Really? Wonder how much effective tonnage I'd have on there, like for sheer weaponry. Because it's an Omni-Mech, usually it has a whole bunch of stuff like pre-mounted on it that you can't take off. R&D lab went up like a Christmas tree. Beautiful work. That Raven's a hell of a machine. Can't understand why damn Catherine wanted it for herself. Commander, you're not going to believe this. Lady Alexandra Cunningham is calling on behalf of House Davion. Says it's about an acquisition deal. Funny thing, Exo, I actually do believe it. Commander Bishop, won't beat around the bush. Yep, I want to buy that Raven off of you. Well, that Singh gave you a high-minded speech about maintaining the balance of power. That's what we want too. In fact, House Davion has no intention of using the Raven at all. See it as a bargaining chip and nothing more. You haven't seen what it can do though, and then as soon as you see what it can do, you're gonna start using it, so fuck you. I don't need to. In the long run, it will make little difference. Certainly, it may tip the balance of a battle or two. The funny thing about game-changing techs. Game only stays changed until new rules are understood. I mean, that's fair. The idea of the Raven is what's truly valuable. And it's what we aim to control. It's official. Everybody wants this prototype. They'll pay through the nose to get it. Contract was with House Merrick. And I do want my reputation with House Merrick to go up. Quite a bit. So, at the end of the day, we aren't the ones who should be making that choice. Commander Bishop is. Conqueror is dead, though. He shouldn't be even able to talk. Even is yours to do as you see fit. Okay. We're soldiers without a country now, whatever Singh says. Can I have them as pilots? It feels like they could be pretty good. Okay. So the benefits would be... I could keep it. Honestly, like, the weaponry it had was not bad at all. But the Raven mechs we already have with the active ping, I honestly feel is just better. Because, like, there's no such thing as a full-on stealth field in this mod. Unlike the vanilla game. So it's not as good. And I want my rep with House Merrick to go up. So I'm going to give it to House Merrick. If you ever head out to Atreus, keep an eye out for us. Okay, so there's probably going to be another flashpoint in Atreus that's going to spawn at one moment or another. All's well that ends well. A damn good ending. Coming out this assignment with new friends on Atreus, a giant wad of cash, and a thanks of House Merrick to boot. Go. That is plus 40 rep. That's quite a lot. We're up to friendly with House Merrick now. Yeah, that made a huge difference. Lot of rocket launchers and cannons and mortars. RL-20s, Inferno RL, and a payout of 725,000. Yeah, we made a decent amount of money here. Like a couple million off of this flashpoint alone. That was worth it. That was absolutely worth it. Yeah, we got 2 mechs currently with getting work done. I'm quite happy with the lineup that we have right now. I could argue that this little commando here... Yeah, that's an SRM boat. I could probably sit this down. There's nothing under 2.5 here. I'm not comfortable taking 2.5 yet. We're probably gonna travel. Could go maybe for that travel contract we've got over here. Got the World of Blake. Free Worlds League, obviously. But the Magistracy's not active around here, which is kind of good for me because I'm friendly with the Magistracy, so. Gudarog, Butzfleth, Asperigos, Umka. Umka's a 1.5 world. Active. I mean, as long as I take missions against Comstar, which I've been. I've been face bashing Comstar for quite a while now. Recapture the Sharia. BTA loot cache. That's for the Magistracy of Centerella. Okay. Wait, Arano Restoration. Is that the main story thing? Might be. I am not going against Steiner. Hell no. At least not yet. That's community content. I think here. That feels like it would be like main story mission kind of thing. 25 days travel. All right. I think we're gonna go for it, but I want to plan those 25 days in terms of, because that's 27 days. Okay, I mean, I could. That means both of those mechs are going to be ready. Like if I just wait a day or two once I get there. Commando hits hard, and it's very fast, but it doesn't have jump jets, and it's about as tanky as a wet paper bag. Which I'm not very comfortable with. I'm gonna sit that down into storage. Could have a Hetzer tank. Either the laser version or the auto cannon version. I probably have the laser version. Having an extra tank is useful, although I'd probably prefer an APC instead. If I go for, let's say, a fire starter, which we absolutely could build ourselves a fire starter here. So the S version, what does that? Fire starter S is an overhaul of the H. Upgrades the chassis to endo steel, adds more defensive measure. Anti-missile system, Beagle active. Oh, that makes it a fantastic scout. We're building ourselves a Firestarter S. And I'll take... The S1 feels like it's an even rarer version. So I'm not gonna use that part. I'm gonna use the H part. Bam.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
But yeah, anti-missile system, Beagle active probe, like that's a very good electronic warfare defensive capability. Flamers. Flamers for days. For ferrofibrous, I only save like a half a ton. Engine Excel, maybe? That gives me 4 tons. Okay. There's something to do here. Probably gonna want some pulse lasers here, because I'm expecting, yeah. So the 2 medium lasers I'm gonna replace with pulses instead, because this is mostly gonna be a scout and a like a very light mech hunter. It's gonna be like a very, very fast. Right now it's not that fast. That's kind of the problem. But it needs a lot more armor than it currently has. There we go. And it's got an AMS mounted as well, and a Beagle probe. This is gonna be a fantastic little mech for Manda. It's fast and it's got flamers for days. Could even, yeah, that small laser, I could even. Ooh. Can't really mount heavy flamers though, that's the problem. Need another half ton if I do this. Okay. Flamers are a ton each? Yeah, they're a ton each. Damn. I'm okay with that. That's a scout that's going to be an absolute pain in the ass to deal with for most enemies. And it's got like pretty solid defensive capabilities as well with the AMS and the Beagle probe. So even when it's not in position to rush in and flame somebody, yeah, we're getting work done on that. Okay, we're gonna manage tasks. Wolverine and the Blackjack are gonna be worked on in front of it though. And I'll also have, because we have a bit of money to burn, could upgrade my repair and refit. Could upgrade to get a fourth vehicle. That's a slot 5. Ooh. That's an extra mech. That would allow me to get an extra mech out there. That could be a big deal. What if I go for, like, if I want to focus on, like, training modules, I need Gamma Pod for that. And for that, I need structural reinforcements. I might want to do structure here. And power, and maybe even engines. Yeah, travel time reduced by quite a bit. Or I go for another morale improvement. Maybe either a lounge, an improved library. Okay. Hydroponic garden. I feel like that opens up like dialogue options and event options. So vehicle drop 4 means I could drop an extra tank, which I would have access to because I could build myself a Hetzer already. And I could do that in 6 days. That's an extra set of guns. Don't have a pilot for it, but it's an extra set of guns. Actually, I do have a pilot for it. Yeah, I'm doing that because it's 6 days for an extra set of guns. And that's absolutely worth it. Let's have a look here at our pilots. Who do we have that could drive tanks? Lemonade Lumberjack. In a pinch, I can do it. I'd rather not, but in a pinch, I could do it. And then we have War Master down here, and we've got Razor over here. So I've got 4 pilots who could drive tanks without counting myself. Okay. So what I saw in storage before, that Hetzer tank. So that's it. That's just an AC-20, and that's it. Which can be useful. Four medium lasers and an additional ton of armor. Okay. Better survivability, better armor. Yeah, this is the one. It's definitely not the ideal, because, you know, there's a lot better tanks out there. But it's an extra set of guns. But this is definitely going to be one of those that's going to hang out in the back. It's actually not very fast either. It's going to hang out with the rest of the team, and once we start brawling, then it's going to start, you know, flanking and shooting people in the back. Before that, it's probably not a great idea. Let's go to this flashpoint here. I think it says no consecutive deployments. And I mean, it's for the Magistracy against the pirates. Magistracy is one of our favorite factions, so and we're getting a fire starter. I mean, that's Mando's new mech. It's got Mando written all over it.
That work order's complete, boss. Top
Vehicle drop 4 is completed already. Okay, let's do maybe a repair and refit. Something that the mech work goes faster. Refit a harness, 270 grand, 2 tech points. Automation, more expensive, but it can be done in 10 days. I'll take that. I can afford it right now. I might as well. And I'm gonna drop a save as well. And let's get going. Ooh, okay, broadcast. Lothian League rises up against the Occupier. Marian Hegemony. Extended war mid-3050s. Lothian League was conquered by the Marian Hegemony in 3055. So, Lothian League gets conquered, gets annihilated. Loyalist faction rises back up. Yes, I would like to know more. Lothian League invades 7-star system. Sanctuary Alliance raids 8. I'm not sure where they are, though. I'll have to have a look on the map. But, yeah, they're showing up. Let's go have a look at navigation, see if we could find them. Maybe over here? Maybe these guys? Orions are getting attacked by the Sanctuary Alliance. Okay, so the Marian League would be on this side. Lothia. Yeah, that's what it is. Alright, cool. I get it now. So we're traveling to Alloway. And yes, the work on the Blackjack is probably going to be done by the time we get there because of the upgrade. Got some automation going. Yep. 5 days and 3 days. Mech Bay upgrade is paying off big already. $750, 6 days. Actually get that done. Yeah, fuck it. I'm doing it.
That, Commander? I'll get the crew moving.
It'll be done by the time we get there.
That work order you submitted?
That flashpoint paid off big time. Both in terms of money and in terms of
We just completed
upgrades.
those upgrades.
Okay, let's get to Alloway. Unauthorized mech use? What is that? Pick up to an urgent summons from Yang. Remember how I've told you I've been on the lookout? Someone seems to mess around with that Turin APC after lights out. I will be mocked no longer. I got a motion sensor tripping on the mech bay right now. Okay, so somebody's been messing with our stuff. Arrive, you spot Yang peeking in. Almost like someone is trying to dance in that tournament APC. Not even half bad. Did you see the torque on that pirouette? Puzzle you watch on until the pilot gets out. It was the cook all along. Florence Clark used to work at a bakery in Brisbane before she became a spacer. I have no idea if she's any good. Don't care. Let's have a look. Thank you for the opportunity. I'd love that. Is that even an option? Friends call me Floppy. Okay. No license board here. Yep. No lasting consequences, but I'm gonna want to have a look at what Floppy could do. If she was messing with a Turim APC, I'm guessing she might be a tank pilot, which would be useful. Go to the barracks. Floppy.
Yeah, Commander.
She's a mech pilot. Very agile, at least for a rookie. Cannot hit the side of a barn door with a gun. She's gonna need quite a lot of training to get up to snuff. In terms of, you know, being able to shoot. But I got plenty of rookies in front of her who can move up if I need them to. And we got the training module now, so she's gonna gain XP every day as we go.
Standing by.
Not a lot, but it's some. We'll keep her for now. Alright. So, engagement length, short. Bonus reward, yeah. Lady Cinderella's jump chip. It's strange. This moon is taken it's taken us to Axelis. Doesn't appear on any of my map. Oh, we're going to full-on uncharted space. Alright. That was a hell of a rough ride. My stomach is still doing somersaults. That's because those crazy bastards used the pirate point to get us there. Suffered a misjump, so our stomach would be... Yeah, we would have gone horribly wrong. Yeah, assumption of risk. Let's run with that. For the commander, stow the complaints. Pay attention. A grainy map of a barren moon. Alright, so we're going to the moon, to a moon biome, and now the topsy-turvy weather April Fool's thing is over. Pretty sure. BTA had a new update, like, either yesterday or today. Okay, the Shearer's crash site is there, smack dab in the middle of Pirate Stronghold. So the Shearia, oh, that's, okay. They called it the Shearia. Ended on the 1st. Yeah, so a few days ago. Thank you for that information, Drazen Myth. So, yes. So this time, don't go for the hot mechs. a week ago, I would have gone like, okay, let's throw all of the hot mechs out there. But this time, bad idea. I'm guessing this is the mission in the vanilla campaign where you get the Argo. But we've already got the Argo, so they've named it the Shearia this time. That's my guess. Patchy at best. Okay. Define light battle mech activity. Yeah. Is it like a light lance of 4 Atlases? You know, we're not dealing with Steiner here, but can't put a number on it. Surface scans. Mix reports something bigger. That'll be Grim Sibyl's mech. Alright. What else do we have on her? And neither. Grim Sibyl mostly stays put on Axelos. Dozen pirate gangs operating under her banner, so okay. Bio's pretty sparse. Note that she came up under Lady Paula Triveline, Pirate Queen of the Tortuga Dominions. Guess it's pretty impressive, having a personal connection to Lady Death and all. Pirate names. Yep. What do you expect? They're pirates, not poets. Yep. What else have we got? Triveline and Sybil had a falling out. Fair enough. Vehicles, turrets, maybe a few battle mech. Got it. Radar-guided anti-aircraft guns. Okay. Yeah, that's literally the... That's the mission where we get the Argo. Except we've already got the Argo, so they've named it the Shearia. Got it. Good enough for me. Let's go. So we're going to be limited to a squad of 4 again. Maybe 5. I'm guessing 4. Verdura, what is this game? This game is Battletech. This is basically, I don't know if you've ever played any of the XCOM games or any turn-based tactics. This is a turn-based tactics game based on the Mech Warrior universe. Well, actually, the Mech Warrior games are based on the Battletech universe. And it's also, which in itself is also based on a tabletop game, you know, kind of akin to Warhammer. So yeah, so this is basically XCOM with giant mechs, to put it very quickly. All right, so who are we putting out? Yeah, and you can also like customize your mech, change out your loadouts and things. Which can get pretty hilarious. Okay, we're going on a lunar biome. I want stuff that is heat efficient because I'm not going to be able to vent heat very well. I need stuff that is not going to overheat. Wolverine is going in. It's as heat efficient as it gets, and it's got a giant AC-20. This is going to be my close range brawler, or at least one of them. feel like Cinnabon might be ready for a mech upgrade. He's been running in the Party Panther for a while, but the Party Panther runs way too hot. There's no way I'm sending out the Party Panther here. I think she's taking over the Wolverine. Okay, so that's the first. Next. Huron Warrior. That's another mech that's never going to overheat. Ever. And it's a fantastic sniper. Triple's quite good at driving that one. I'll leave it to her. We've got Blackjack, which is another long-range sniper. Direct fire. Also very heat efficient. That's an option. We could have Shadowhawk. Shotgun. That's it. Yeah, that's a brawler. Fairly heat efficient. Can hit pretty hard. What else have I got? I mean, what I've said before is we're not going to be able to vent heat. That counts for the enemies as well. I'm actually tempted to bring out a fire starter here, but I don't know. Feels like a bit of a waste. Especially when we have the Raven, which is a much better scout. Although it tends to overheat quite a bit more. You know what? No, fire starter's going out. And Mando's gonna be driving that one. I mean, who else? Who else but Mando to drive a fire starter? Come on. So the fire starter's gonna serve as a spotter and a disabler. Basically, she's gonna, yeah, get me eyes on things and then set fire to them. And what else do I have that doesn't overheat? Like the Shadowhawk, despite being fairly heat efficient, tends to overheat a decent amount. Also because of those SRMs. Like, this thing actually runs decently hot. Hunchback. So we got the Hunchback and the Wolverine as a front line. We got the Huron Warrior as a sniper and the Firestarter as a spotter. You know what? I like it. Wait. Can I actually have, like, battle armor mounted on a Hunchback? Because if I can... then, yeah, I'd probably have, like, an Achilles mounted on that. Okay, I don't know why it's giving me that, but... yeah, I think this is about as good of a lineup as we can field right now. 190 tons. Decently fast, decent initiative. Solid firepower. And we got the one big gun to really kind of light up some enemies. And we got the Hunchback, which is literally the opposite, which is just lasers for days. But it can still brawl. And then Sniper. And then we set fire to people. Good. Yes, let's run with that. I'm gonna need some coffee. You know what? I'm gonna go refill my coffee while the mission loads. I'll be right back. There we go. Coffee has been obtained. Got some delicious cold brew yet again.
Command interface initiated.
We're on the moon. Okay. Welcome to Axelis. Every bit as charming as you'd expect. Grim Sybil's radar station. Yeah, that's the Argo flashpoint. All right, got it. So we got some radar stations to destroy. Oh man. Yeah. There's the Argo. So One thing I haven't brought, and probably should have in this case, because I didn't remember this map at all. One thing I should have brought is a missile boat.
Waiting for orders.
Which I currently don't have. Okay, I'm gonna full reserve here.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
On the move. Full speed.
We're gonna sprint forward here. We're gonna sensor lock.
No one else singing this. Wake up, you idiots. We've got company.
We do have company.
Giant battle mechs. We can't fight against.
Oof.
Any more objections? Good. Get out there and fight.
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
I have Cinnabon's Wolverine right here. And then I'm gonna have
I hear ya.
Mando's Raven Mech step in. No, it's not a Raven Mech, it's a fire starter. Still have a Beagle probe,
Pedal to the metal.
and I still have the AMS.
What can I do for you?
.70 vision and a Beagle probe. And there's a radar station. So I don't want to sprint forward though. I feel like it's a bad idea to sprint forward right now.
Orders.
Yeah, let's have Triple move in.
Good to go.
Turret generator. That's a target if I've ever seen one. For now, take out the turret itself. Actually, you know what? Let's multi-target. Because I get breaching shot on both shots here.
Switching fire.
And I missed. 80%, and I friggin' missed. Yep. AMS doing work. Took out half the missiles.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Very nice. Alright, we're gonna have ulti sprint forward and just light this thing up like a Christmas tree. Not gonna fire the small lasers here. Fire everything else.
Let's see what you got.
Yep, it's not enjoying that.
Good to go.
Let's sprint Mando forward now. I could set this thing on fire. Yeah, you know what? I'm up for it. Let's set this thing on fire.
To shoot.
It's gone.
Smoked 'em.
This is what the fire starter's very good at, is taking down turrets, taking down structures, taking down vehicles, because it's faster than every vehicle out there. sprint forward with the Wolverine here. Not a great shot there. Well, not a great shot on anything, really. I'm not going to fire the AC-20. I'll fire everything else. That's a big problem with that Wolverine mech. It's its range is extremely limited. Once it gets up close, though, it will fuck you up.
Say we take it to him. I hear ya.
I mean, there's a tank I could set fire to. And a turret generator. But mostly a tank. Because flamethrowers. I'm also going to use target prediction. Give everybody else a better chance to hit. And then just set this thing on fire.
Special delivery.
Honda.
Roger that.
Huron warrior. Gauss rifle on the building, on the turret generator here. And I'll do the laser on the battle tank.
Roger that.
Or I could just miss again. Sheesh. Triple. Need you to get your head in the game here.
Confirm. Copy that, Commander.
Yeah, Ulti, I need you to light this thing up. That building needs to go. Let's fire everything.
Copy that.
Gone. Okay, that's a whole lot of turrets gone.
Sucker.
Commander.
And now Cinnabon can move in.
I'm going.
Now we're at close range. Oh yeah. That bulldog is that bulldog's gonna have a bad time. Blam.
Take this. Now
Gone.
there's a kill. Oh, you're gonna get some now. Yes, you are. Good to go.
Yep.
Moving out.
And stomp.
This is gonna be good.
And fire. This is the most Manda thing I've ever seen.
Did you see it?
She's just running around setting things on fire. She's having the time of her life right now.
Orders.
Acknowledging multiple targets.
Gauss rifle on the radio. Striker Mark 1. Okay.
Skipper.
I am surprisingly running Well, not surprisingly, but I am running a bit hot. By a bit, I mean quite a lot. There we go. Let's just bring it down a bit. If I go half firepower for a round, then I vent enough heat that...
Yeah.
I basically get back to full capacity at that point.
I'm listening.
Yeah, that's a charge. Rather not do that.
Yep.
Move around here for the extra evasion. I'll do precise strike. Yeah, just annihilate this thing.
What say we?
It survived. I'm very surprised about that.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, well, let's set it on fire then.
You betcha.
Yep. I'd be very surprised if it survived that. It's gone.
Dang, you're dead.
Yeah, this is what the Firestarter's good at. It's very good at killing vehicles
Yup.
and at killing scout mechs. So we'll take advantage of that. I'm gonna keep running at like half heat here, just so. Just so Alti can cool down as we go.
Yeah. Affirmative.
And I'm gonna keep my AC-20 ammo here. Even the SRM.
Pull the trigger.
Just gonna hold on to my ammo for now, for more, like for targets that can actually
Commander.
shoot back.
Affirmative. Firing on multiple enemies.
And the Gauss rifle missed again. God damn, triple!
Oh, you're gonna get
Really need to get you some extra gunnery.
you are. Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
It's a building. Set it on fire.
Got it.
Ready to rock. Stand forward. Engage target.
There we go. That antenna going.
Run it down, Commander.
I'm listening.
There's something else down there. Oh no, it's just a health marker for this. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to my AC-20 for now.
We go.
Yes, Commander.
Same thing for the Gauss rifle. I'm just gonna fire the laser and keep with that.
Firing.
There you go. A guns are down. Get to the crash site. Secure the area.
Do this all day.
Confirmed.
So here, for the Huron warrior here, for Triple's mech, if I could get her on top of the walls, that'd be great.
Moving out.
She's a sniper mech. She's got a sniper mech. So if I could get her on the high ground to be able to snipe down at things. That'd be great.
I'm there.
On the move. Uh-huh.
Okay, Commander, see anything? Not yet.
Orders.
Oh, her jump capabilities are quite crap.
Moving to position.
So we're gonna reposition here.
Moving. I'm rolling.
Ready? Set.
Yeah, this is the kind of spot where I'd want triple to be. Up there on that ledge.
Location confirmed.
Commander. On the move. Yes, Commander.
Sadly, the Huron Warriors' jump capabilities are not good. Not good at all. That's going to be something I'm going to have to fix, to be honest. Because a sniper that can't get to high ground is not a good sniper.
I'm taking the highway.
Acknowledge.
Got it.
Crash site secure. 2 steps ahead. Yep. She dropping in? Oh, she's dropping in the engineering team. But we're gonna have to take out, like, the Big Mac. Sybil. Pretty sure. Yeah, package delivered, and we got enemies. Okay.
All right, people, you know what to do. Marines, clear the ship of pirates.
With pleasure, Dr. Murad.
What can I do for you?
Alright. That's not a bad spot for an active ping.
Got it.
Let's get in there. Do an active probe ping. Just to see what we're dealing with. A Jenner and a Commando. It's Commando 2D. Yeah, that's the one with the... That's the one with the Is it the missiles or is it the laser one? I don't remember. I never remember. I'd prefer if they moved first, so I'm gonna full reserve here. Okay.
Commander.
Precision strike, Gauss rifle, laser and SRMs. Okay, so that's a hybrid one. Blast it.
Firing on target.
Left arm destroyed.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
The Gauss rifle on the light mech is just, that's a death sentence. Locust. Okay, so that little locust, that's Manda's target. Just, you know, rush it, kick it, set it on fire, all the good stuff.
Acknowledge.
I'm gonna jump ulti up there. Let's light this guy up. He's their biggest set of guns from what I'm seeing. Scorpion medium tank. Okay, that's an AC, probably double AC 5, maybe AC 10s.
Right
Still
here.
nothing to mess with.
Confirmed.
Not gonna fire with Cinnabon here. I'm gonna go Vigilance just for the extra initiative. Galleon.
All right. I say we give
Okay. Yeah, they have a couple scout mechs that are gonna move first, but that Locust is gonna have a bad time.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Really?
Got it.
Just set it on fire. There you go.
Commander.
And then Cinnabon can punch it in the face. I'm gonna hold off on the extra weaponry though, because
Heading out.
friendly fire.
Mostly misty.
Oh, they're all going for Cinnabon. Oh, I made a terrible mistake.
Yes, Commander. Moving out.
The chance to hit is not great.
I've got a sensor lock.
So I'm just gonna sensor lock. That's a knockdown, isn't it?
I'm loose.
Well, shite. I didn't think they would get in. They would be able to get in range to.
Still going though.
I didn't think they'd be able to get in range to. Words, come on. To shoot me in the back. All right, I'm gonna have Alti kind of front line here. We're gonna go full shielded stance. We're gonna light this guy up. Hopefully take out a leg. So Cinnabon's hurt, but
Dr. Murad, the pirates have Alpha Squad pinned down in the Argo's main hallway. Bravo Squad is holding the door to engineering, but you better hurry up.
Sergeant? Talk to me.
all of these things have insane initiative.
Ha! Send me a real opponent. Armor's about falling off right there. I hear ya.
All right, we need to start taking things out. Like, this is not... This is getting very unpleasant. bonk it, and then set fire.
We can do this.
There we go. That's a set of guns. Gone.
Run when you had the chance.
Jenner gets up. And jumps.
I took a hit to my inner.
And the freaking headshot too. And he ejected. Okay.
Ready to rock.
Yeah. Kick it in the booty and annihilate it. I need this thing to be gone. Light him up. Blam.
Report it.
Order. Good to go. Copy that.
Gauss rifle to the face.
Well done. Here we go.
Commander.
Cinnabon, get up.
Got this dang thing back up. I'm on my way.
You're gonna have a bad time. There we go.
That's a kill, Commander.
Dr. Murad, what's happening in there? Come in, Doctor.
A little busy. The pirates are dead. But so are half of my engineers. It's an unholy mess in here. Bodies everywhere.
Can you get the ship flying again? I need an update.
Look, do you want me to talk or do you want me to fix the damn ship? You do your job, I'll do mine.
Okay, let's make sure we don't overheat. I'll take out some of the pulse lasers. Those are my biggest heat sources. And I'll still just set fire to this thing.
Got it.
Hey, yo.
Let's just stomp on this thing. I'll take out a couple of lasers here. Just to reduce on heat. And stomp it. And gone.
Oh, hell yeah. It's on now. It's go time.
That hunchback has, like, serious brawling capabilities. It's quite good.
Reporting.
Okay, let's get in a position where we're not on unsteady terrain. Let's get our back to the wall.
I copy.
Steady on, cool down.
Commander. Lifting off. Good to go.
Okay, I'm gonna have Defend against the pirate reinforcements. So there's more of them here. I'll have a look over here.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Not detecting anybody. Where are they? Are they outside? Like if I jump up top, is there anyone out there? Not that I'm seeing.
Roger that, Commander.
There they are. Grim Sybil. Okay. Yep. That's a big mech. In horrible condition, but it's a big mech. What do we have? Shadowhawk and a Corsair.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Corsair is going to be... That's going to be unpleasant.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Let's move to here. I'm going to go for an active ping. Mess with their sensors.
I've got a sensor lock.
Try aiming next time. See what you get.
Yes, Commander. Jump jet, engage.
Let's run the jump jet here and only 2 evasion. Got a decent shot with the Gauss rifle here. The laser shot on the Corsair's probably gonna miss, but if it hits, then good. I'm mostly hoping for the Gauss rifle shot. You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna go just straight Gauss rifle.
Firing.
Shot it right in the crotch. Okay. Precise strike, light him up. Oh. Okay, that messed up his shoulder armor at the very least.
Roger.
Jump back down here for evasion. What do we have? A whole lot of light rifles. That's gonna be unpleasant.
Affirmative.
Okay.
Come on, Net Warriors. It's go time.
Ooh. I'm actually tempted to try to roast its ass. If I go back here, set fire to it. Like, I don't know how it's running on like light rifles though. So it's probably not gonna be I'll reserve for now. And I'll reserve again. Just so I could try to combo here.
Orders.
First, I want tripled and multi-target. Let's do Gauss rifle here, laser up there. So we kind of ignore DR on both of them.
Firing.
There you go. And laser. And that guy up there is very unstable.
Skipper.
So I kind of want Cinnabon to hit it with the AC-20. If I can help it.
Confirmed.
Yeah. Not even gonna fire the laser. Just all of the stability damage.
Here we go.
Force a knockdown.
That was
Yup. Quick shipping it.
Let's take out one set of guns first. Let's focus fire. Get rid of the Shadowhawk. There you go. He's gone. Okay. Now that that's done,
Waiting on you, Commander.
I don't really want to brawl with the big guy just yet. Yeah, let's go to here.
Affirmative.
Get some evasion. And set fire to it. There you go, 32 heat. Fired a triple, which I'm okay with.
I think we give them what for.
Now we start brawling. Because now it's already, now it's already overheating. And we're going to set fire to it on top of it.
On my way.
There we go.
You're not gonna like this.
It's now running very, very hot.
Skipper. Affirmative, Commander.
99%. Just gonna light up this guy's back armor. And we just took out its laser.
Commander. Firing jump jet. Copy that. Onward! No retreat! That's going to hurt.
Ripped out an arm. There we go.
Reporting. Location confirmed.
AC-20 to the back. I'd be very surprised if that's not a kill.
Confirmed. Oh, you're gonna get
It wasn't a kill.
yes, you are.
Somehow. Yeah, just turned around and didn't do anything. So now Mando's just gonna get around its back again and set it on fire once more. Yeah, the problem is it was overheating so bad it couldn't shoot.
Here it comes.
So I'm just gonna keep setting it on fire.
Another hit like that and you're toast.
And now it's panicking.
Yes, Commander. Jump jet engaged.
Blam.
Confirm.
That's a kill.
It's go time. Inflicted some.
And gone. There we go. And she ejected, which means we should have like decent.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, yeah, I gotta get in there. So jumped out with triple. We're gonna sprint around. I'm gonna get in position around here. Make sure to cool down as I go.
Coordinates received.
Orders. Firing jump.
Yeah, triple can't move all that much. At least not with the jump jets.
Yes, Mon.
Once she can sprint, she can actually move, but
Affirmative.
Orders. Moving to position.
there we go. Engines online. Let's go.
Mission successful.
There we go. Got $1 million for that. Cinnabon's a bit hurt. 18 days isn't too bad though. There's no salvage of that Big Mac, isn't it? None. None at all. Corsair, 75 tank. 75 tons, one piece. Yeah, scrapped together Frankenmac. So, if I gotta get like some decent weaponry here. Maybe a Jenner. Could go for a Jenner. Jenner pieces. Like it's a good fast mech. Runs hot as hell, but and it has like heat sinking bonuses for pilots that are very good with it. So there's that. Light rifle, engine. Okay. I mean, salvage isn't horrible. It's not great, but good morning, Grodin. How you doing today? I'm not sure what the one you said refers to, because I didn't check messages for a bit. And now after running 2 flashpoints, I think we're going to be due for a game restart. I'm starting to feel the lag a bit. Yeah, the Corsair, like I only had one piece for it, and it was a Frankenmech variant. So it was only 75 tons instead of the usual 95 that a Corsair can reach. Ooh, I got... Oh, hello there. That I like. Okay, I do get a Corsair. From the loot cache. Plus a cash payment, 350 grand, a bunch of jump jets. Right. Okay, clutch together medium class pirate scrap pile. Alright, I mean, I'm gonna have a look. I could store it. It's 2, and 2, 55 tons, very heat efficient. It could honestly be turned into a decent, wait. Current sourced MRM-20 racks. Okay. It is quite flexible in terms of what it can carry. But what would I sit down for that? A pair of light AC-5s, medium laser. I could turn this thing into a ballistic beast. After doing that much work on the Blackjack, I think I might get rid of the Panther. Yeah, that's a party Panther. With, like, it has a bunch of X-pulses on it. Runs incredibly hot. Hits ridiculously hard. But I think we're seeing the end of the Panther here. Because Raven, Firestarter, Talon, those are all 3 of those are very good scout mechs. Panther is kind of not a scout. It's not a sniper. It could be a light brawler. So the only time I would really need to use one of those would be in a scenario where I need a brawler with extreme weight limits. Missile Corsair is needed, yeah. Right now, when it comes to like missile boats, long-range missile boats, the Whitworth is kind of what I've been using as a long-range missile boat. Which has not done... I mean, it's not bad, but it could certainly be better. Nah, I think the Panther is going to have to sit. I'm going to skip the cutscene here. We don't need to. Whoa! Okay. Medical expenses. Let's go for a black market. Ooh, morale decreased. I should not have done that. Okay. I should have done the extra. I should have paid extra. Financial report. Stick with normal for now. No, we're still at 38 morale. It's not bad. Let's have a look at that Corsair. Because I am a bit curious about it. Okay, I'm going to have the Talon step there. So these are my 3 scout mechs. Then up here, I've got the brawlers. Sniper, missile boat. Yeah, sniper, missile boat, missile boat. Because that Centurion's set up as a missile boat right now, which might change. Now that we've got a Corsair. Oh, this thing's got armor for days. It's got 1,000 points of armor. Hold on a minute. LAC, recoil of 1, autocannon FCS. Okay. I need a pee break and I need a game restart. Because my bladder's about to explode and the game is starting to lag pretty bad. So, we're going to save and quit. And while the game restarts, I'm going to take a quick break. Because, yeah, the game was lagging pretty bad in that last mission. So I want to do a restart here. Okay. It's restarting now, shaders and things, so I'll be back in just a minute. And we're back. Loading back in now. We're done with the shaders. We're loading the save file itself now. Man, this cold brew was delicious. There we go. Now that I don't have like the urgent need to go to the bathroom, I'm going to be able to think a little bit more clearly about this new acquisition of ours. Because that Corsair looked like an absolute monster. With that much armor, I want it to be a close-range brawler, for sure. Might want to turn it into like an SRM/MRM kind of knockdown machine. That is a very tempting idea. Because if I could have this thing cause like a stupid amount of stability damage, causing knockdowns over knockdowns, I could see that turn into something big. Because, like, already double AC5 and the MRM20. Like, already this for stability is very strong. LBX5 cluster could be... So those are LAC5s at 5 tons each. LBX AC5 are 8 tons each. But I could turn that into like a shotgun AC5 with cluster ammo. Maybe mount like a second, like what is that? 20 times 2, 40 damage, 20 stability. That's a lot. That's a lot. Maybe a bit of an ammo replacement for the AC5 though. Oh, allergy season has clearly started. God damn it. Okay. This thing has very limited movement. You know what? I'm not going to make any changes to it yet. I'm not going to make any changes to it yet. I want to get it out there, use it out in the field, see how it feels. There's one thing that I'm seeing, though, that makes no sense to me, and it's that FCS precision computer. Yeah, it limits recoil, but the breaching shot capacity? To me, that's very, like, the breaching shot feels very antithetical to what this mech is all about, which is get in close and knock someone down by throwing a stupid amount of ordnance at them. I threw an engine Excel in there. That's 150 grand. God damn. I could still afford it though. If I throw like a Clan XL, that's $1 million. Oof. Let's just do a normal XL. Take out the FCS. Because I hope to be able to... I hope to be alpha striking with this thing, not breaching shot. Not the breaching shot. So... Guardian ECM would be more of use. Or I go for an engine upgrade and throw some extra armor, which honestly feels like the better option. This thing feels like it could use some extra speed. If I could throw like a 245 in there. Take out a heat sink. Put back on half a ton of armor. There you go. Gain a bit of speed. It's just a slight optimization. It's still expensive, but yeah, this thing is, yeah, it's an absolute Frankenstein, and I kind of love it. Okay. Let's go back to the command center. We got a few missions we could take. Pirate assassination against the Taurians. Okay. Local German brothers against the Magistracy. Not gonna do that. Target is a rogue pirate. So assassination of a pirate. 2 skulls. And assassination in the lowlands of a Taurian mech. Those 2 I could totally take. assassinate usually means pretty decent salvage. And now we're deploying our full might. The first time in a long time. Because we've been doing flashpoints for a while now. All of these teams that I had loaded up are now useless. Well, let's get started with Lance C, because that's the vehicle only Lance. So, Merkava, Terran, Varger, Hetzer. With the Hetzer being what it is, it's gonna need somebody who's a decent gunner and somebody who's a decent pilot, but even more importantly, somebody who can, like, yeah, redundant components feels like it's basically essential for this thing. I think Razor should be the one to take over. Sleipnir. I don't have a Sleipnir. I've never had a Sleipnir. What the hell? Okay. I feel like Razor should be the one to take over the Hetzer. We'll have Warmaster here. Take on duties with the Varger. Lumberjack's been quite good with a Turin, if I remember it right. Yes, so he's going to stick to that, and we're going to have Lemonade stick over to the heavy tank. Then, inside the APCs, we're going to have some battle armors. Going to mount a couple. Really? The Turin's the one that can carry two. Cool. This thing will have both of the Achilles sets. I'll have the Theseus, I think, inside the Varger. Battle armor firing ports. Oh, okay. So these guys can actually fire from inside the Turin. I didn't know that. Same for the Varger. Okay, so if I get in range, I can actually fire with the battle armors. I've been using them purely as like sensor locking bots, but for that reason, then the Rottweiler, the Fire Drakes, might be something I want to bring. Those things, yeah, 120 meters. 60 meters. Yeah, this thing has no range. So I'll keep it with the units that have a bit more range. Let's do... I mean, Wolfbane's is not a bad gunner. He's a 3 in gunnery. I'll see what I'll do depending on the pilots I have left afterwards. Because we got 9 mechs to field out. So, and it's a jungle biome, which means we're going to be running hot. Okay. Lance A, I need a spotter. I need some cover. Raven Mech. Narc Beacon. Narc Haywire. And Drazen Myth, Graith with SRMs too. What are you talking about, Drazen Myth? You talking about the Corsair, or? Considering what we have, I think Lance B should be kind of our brawler kind of outfit here. So we're gonna have Shadowhawk, we're gonna have Wolverine, we're gonna have Hunchback with a Firestarter spotter to go with it. Wolfbane's great with SRMs too. Oh. I'll have to. Oh yeah, because he has the he was running that short range missile boat commando thing. So yeah, he's probably got a quirk for that. I'm not seeing anything on him though. I was about to step back and check, but I don't want to step back because I don't want to redo all of this. Okay, so pilots. Multi goes in the Hunchback. Amanda goes in the Firestarter. That's pretty classic. Cinnabon would usually run the Wolverine, but she's hurt right now, so somebody else is going to have to take that over. JD, Shadowhawk. Aloha's been pretty good with the Dervish, but because he's got shielded stance, I feel like I should move him up to more of a frontline role if I can help it. He's a Sentinel, and he's got a whole bunch of bonuses for assassinate missions, which is what we're doing right now. He's going to take over the Wolverine. Lance A is going to be, well, basically everything else. Had a special quirk. He is or was one of the programmers. Yes, just from what I'm seeing, like in terms of markers here, Kickstarter backers and things, like he might have some special stuff. Probably does. Okay, and then we got our kind of long range outfit here. So we'll have the Raven as a spotter. The Dervish is a decent long-range shot, a decent long-range direct fire sniper because of the particle cannon. But it's starting to kind of run out of utility here, and more importantly, it runs pretty damn hot. So I think the Dervish is going to be the one to sit down here. So we're going to have direct fire, missile boat, with a spotter. Meaning quite a few of our pilots that were confined to battle armors are going to have to take a step up to actual mechs. Mel's going to be our spotter here. She does quite well with the Raven mech. Then we got Triple, who's been doing quite good with a Huron warrior. Yeah, I'm going to keep her in that. Because of the breaching shot stuff she gets. Isa's usually been a Whitworth or Centurion. She's a missile boat specialist. So I'll probably keep her in one of the missile boats. Probably the Centurion. She's more skilled with the Whitworth, but the Whitworth is starting to... You know, its useful life is starting to run out. Then in terms of being able to snipe and move... Yeah, Pizza's been confined to strictly a battle armor role. Same thing for Dragon, same thing for Seabill. Might have to run with a few of the rookies here. Like Shotel, Savage, maybe even Wolfbanes. But I'll take some of the better gunners for now. Four, 4, 4, and 5. That's not bad. I'll have Seabill run into Blackjack, let's say. Actually, you know what? No, because of the tactics, she's better with indirect fire. We'll give her the Whitworth. And I'll give Savage the Blackjack. We need some of our rookies to step up, so. Okay, and now we gotta have a look at who we're gonna have in the battle armors. Ideally, people who could sensor lock. So, Dragoon. Yeah, he's been running in either the Achilles or the Rottweiler. Give him the Theseus. Actually, yeah, if he's been running a lot in the Achilles. Yeah, it's either standard IS or Achilles, so you get that. And then finally... I mean, I could run the final one for the Theseus, but I'd rather train somebody else up. I'll give it to, let's say, Keymaster, just for him to gain some experience here. I'm not sure what to name that one, because that's just... Long range A. Short range B. 5 long range A. 4 short range B. That's about as close as I'm going to get to a decent naming convention for this. Also, I completely forgot Drazen Myth. Good morning. Hi. I was just very focused, and I was just reading your messages and things, and really just focused on the gameplay. I completely forgot to just, you know, take the time to say hello and hoping you have a great day, and thanking you for showing up. You're always more than welcome. Both you and Groden have always given me some pretty solid advice ever since I started playing this. Like, I've got a decent amount of hours on Battletech itself, just not in BTAU. And even then, like, in BTAU, a lot of things have been rebalanced, so... Alright, I'm hoping that the Rogue Pirate assassination target has a bigger mech. Ideally a heavy class. And I'm really, really curious to see what we could pull off with that new Corsair we got our hands on. The Corsair, I think, is going to become, like, Aloha's next regular rig. Because Aloha's a... Like, he's a very, very strong frontliner. Shielded stance, he can move, he's a nightmare to deal with. Like, pretty sure he's my most experienced pilot as well. Heavy rain. Okay, we're gonna be able to sink some heat, but... Alright. So, Outlaw Mech Warrior all the way out there. Enemy forces that way. Wonder if we could, like, swing around and go straight for the Warrior. But I think this might not be the best plan. So what I'm gonna do instead is we're gonna move that way. Let's just do a normal move. Keep everybody in scrambling range here. Whereas the Brawler Lance... I mean, I kind of want to stay grouped up right now. Problem with that is that the vehicles also still need to move. And that water is going to be a problem. I think what I could do, because even if I go up there, like, it's still, we're still gonna have to cross water. So for now, we might as well just stay grouped up. Unless they start throwing, like, friggin' artillery at us, mortars or some of that bullshit. Yeah, I'm just gonna move everybody forward this way. Enemy contact. Okay, there we go. The vehicles can kind of move in there, but not really. Pretty slow. Pretty sure I'm not in range to lock anyone down. Yeah, I'm not. So let's just brace. Okay. Got a full reserve here. One of them fell down. Yep. One of them fell down. Okay. Just out of range. God damn it. Okay. Not that. Here you go. Let's get that Merkava out of the water. None of you are in range to sensor lock anybody. Just gonna brace you guys. Not gonna be able to do anything. Okay. Next. Yeah, I'm gonna have Mel kind of sprint in. Ah, she's not in range to... Well, she isn't... She's gonna get in range to sensor lock somebody. Just not with an active ping. Let's lock you down. What do we got? Urban Mech. Urban Mech with a lot of DR. Okay. Huron Warrior is not going to be able to reach either. So we're going to sensor lock back there. Another Irby. And that's the one that fell down. That one's on its ass. Well, look at that. We got 2 missile boats. Let's start peppering this thing. 4.7%. Really? That bad, huh? I'll throw 20% on that guy. Sure. Oh, he's got a howitzer too. I'd very much like for him to not fire that howitzer if I can help it. Savage, get in cover. Isa's our our second missile boat. Get on firm ground. It's not really worth firing. Honestly, I'm gonna hold on to my ammo here. I don't think it's worth it. I'm not really in a position to be able to fire much, so let's just move forward here. Full reserve here. Okay, that guy gets up. Now that he's after falling down. All right. Mel, I want line of sight. Yeah, there's a dervish back there. And a Scotty. That's new. Not very familiar with the Scotty. Looks like a Shadowhawk variation. Just from the head shape. Yeah, that looks like a variation of a Shadowhawk. Which would make that thing the most... I mean, yeah, it's an SHD. So it's a Shadowhawk. It's a Shadowhawk variation. And then there's a Dervish, Urban Mech. Okay. I mean, I've got a decent shot at that Urby over here. So I'm not going to fire the LRMs. I'm going to haywire this thing. Because it's got a howitzer. Yeah. There we go. AMS doing work. Let's see what kind of shot we have on these guys. 54. That's not bad at all. Yeah, I can split targets here. There we go. And blam. That hits. That was a hit to the arm, I think. If they want to keep throwing missiles at my Wolverine, I'm fine with that. Aloha could tank that. Not even remotely concerned here. From down here, I actually have... What kind of a shot do I have at that guy? Yeah, it's not great. I'm gonna move in and I'm gonna harass him a bit. Not gonna waste ammo on that though. And even like, yeah, just the extended range lasers. Yeah, didn't get a hit. Isa. 17, 22, 17, 27. I think I'd go for the Scotty. Oh, this thing's got machine guns for days. Okay, I don't want to brawl with that. At Scotty, I need to keep out of range of it. And I can't lock it down. It's got ECMs. Should have looked at that first. Alright. Sprint you forward here. What do we got? Eh. I'm actually tempted to try it with Battlelord, but at this range, I don't think it's worth it. I'm not gonna fire my LBX because I don't have a ton of ammo for that. I'll try everything else just in case. Just to see if I could destabilize it a bit. I'm gonna hold on to my AC-20, fire everything else. Panda's gonna run in with the fire starter. We're not gonna fire the flamers yet. Oh, he's stuck. Okay. Bit of a waste of ammo, but I really have a shot at him from here. Because I got large lasers. That's a terrible shot. And way too likely for friendly fire. I don't like it. Just gonna lock him down. Okay, Ooh, Amanda, you're right. Thank you for the pulse check. Amanda, I gave you a fire starter with actual flamethrowers. Look at that. Flamers. Fire. I knew you'd enjoy that. Yeah. We're sending fire to this dude. You know what? Let's do a target prediction first, just to give everybody else a better chance to hit on, well, everything. Then we're gonna set fire to this dude. Fire. Look at that. And kick. And then fire. Lot of fire. And a couple lasers just for, you know. But fire. This thing is not overheating though. Mostly because, well, it's raining right now, so it's kind of sinking out the heat, but And aloha. There you go. Right leg destroyed. Torso destroyed. Yeah, he's not having fun. Knockdown, howitzer destroyed. That's exactly what I was hoping for. And he's gone. Okay, pilot's dead. Fantastic. I'm going to sprint ulti up front here. Get in the scrambling. We're gonna light this fucker up like a Christmas tree. Look at the amount of lasers I've got. We're gonna have some fun with this. If I go Battle Lord, then it's gonna do a ton of damage, but holy heat. Actually, no, the heat isn't even remotely concerning. Yes, light him up. That was a lot of lasers. JD. Print him up there. Get the slightly higher ground. Oh yeah. Shotgun AC-10. Leroy Jenkins. Your Shadowhawk has seen some work. And it now does a stupid amount of damage. But I'm actually kind of curious because this thing is called a Scotty, but it looks like a Shadowhawk. And it's marked as an SHD, which is usually the designation for Shadowhawk. Like, see, SHD 2H. That's an SHD SKD, so a Scotty. So it's this is a Shadowhawk variant. Which we're going to promptly blow up. Because it's basically just a whole stack of machine guns. There you go. Destroyed a bunch of machine guns. Lemonade could lob a few missiles at that guy too. Actually, we're gonna do it on the dervish back here just to limit the chances of friendly fire. Yeah, that friggin' turret cannot move in the water. It's kind of terrible. Lock him down. Same thing. Those APCs are not good in the water. Let's just mess with his sensors. Alright, now it's the sniper's turns. So. Triple's gonna step up. And that Scotty is gonna eat a Gauss rifle shot to the face. And it did. Then laser on that guy. Like, that's the thing with Triple. With that particular mech, she has to split fire every turn, basically. As for Mel, I mean, yeah, she has some jump capability. It's just not very good. Could sprint to the top here. Yes. I like that. We're gonna haywire the Scotty because that's a lot of machine guns. So I'd rather mess with its targeting if I can help it. Or just, you know, blow it up. That also works. Alright. Savage, let's see what you can do. What do we have here? That's not... Oh, those are actually... Those are good shots. Those are good shots. That's worth a precision strike. Blam him. Yeah, that stripped down a lot of armor. Okay, let's get you up. Let's go up there. And missiles. Fire the missiles. Yeah, JD, I actually got a new mech that's currently getting work done. It's called the Corsair. And it's either going to be you or Aloha that's going to get it. Because it's a brawling monstrosity. It's the most heavily armored thing I have by a wide margin. And the weaponry on it is just disgusting. So I'm very, very curious to see what that Corsair is going to be able to pull off as soon as the work we have on it is done. Okay, Hetzer can just hold off for now. Full reserve again. Urban mech, We're gonna set fire to it. Let's see if I can move. See if I can move the vehicles to begin with. War Master. Wow, that's pretty horrible. Lumberjack. There you go. Finally, get on solid ground. Let's conserve our ammo here. I don't think it's worth it. Little Hetzer tank. Yeah, sure. Light him up. I'll keep Dragoon as another sensor locker for later. Yeah, let's set this guy on fire. Let's stop kidding around here. Let's just set him on fire. Kick, fire. Flamethrowers, unsteady lasers. Yeah. Death, destruction. Light him up. I love that hunchback. This thing does stupid damage and I love it. Okay. We got another. I didn't set that on fire. I don't know what set that on fire. Something set that on fire, but it was not me. So, and I know that there's another mech warrior out there on the map. I'm gonna have to try to get him on sensors somewhere. I'm gonna stick to high ground for now. And we're just gonna wait, I think. No, not that. There. Get the vehicles together. Let's get the missile boats into cover. Black Shack's a direct fire sniper unit, so I'll want him on the high ground. A good line of sight down there. Same for the Huron warrior. As for who's gonna go ahead and get me some eyes on this thing, it's gonna be Mel and Manda. So I'm gonna bring these two down to about there. Yeah, they got the two fastest mechs in the lineup. And they're the two better scout pilots I have. There's a lot of fire going on there. That white dot means it's not getting the spore fields debuff. And JD's more of a close range fighter anyway, so he's gonna have to get down there at some point. Same for Aloha, which I'm actually better off sprinting. As for the tank, I definitely want the tank up there. Want the APCs up there. I want these guys on the high ground. Same for the Hetzer. I'll brace everybody else. Like, until I find him, I'm very, very okay with kind of waiting for him up here. There he is. What do we got? That's a It's a Corsair. Interesting. All right. Because we just started combat, I don't have shot at the guy yet. I can move for a firing position though. With Aloha, I'm actually... He's a decent jumper. I'll jump him up there. These three have to go forward quite a bit, so... Alright. Now this is where we take advantage. This is where we should take advantage of our speed. It's a Corsair, it's on initiative 4. It is extremely slow, but can get everyone to move before he even gets to have a turn. So. Mel, get in there. Narc him. But yeah, look at that. Look at that friggin' monstrosity. I got one of those now in the lineup. Once it's done getting repaired. I think it's gonna be doing wonders. Like, the amount of armor and firepower that thing is carrying is a little stupid. Gauss rifle. And blam. MRM, yeah, MRM 20, AC 10. Double small lasers and an AMS. Oh, it's got an AMS. Okay, so it's not the same Corsair that I had before. The fact that it has an AMS is quite annoying because I've got 2 missile boats. I got some AC2s though. Yeah, I'm gonna jump JD down there. If anyone's gonna brawl with this thing, it's gonna be him. So, although Aloha would be a close second. Not in range to set fire to him, sadly. What I could do is sprint kind of there so that we can intercept some missiles with the AMS. And I'm gonna run. Do I do anything else? I think I'm just gonna brace. Just vigilance. For stability damage, brace. I'll take the spore clouds for now. It's okay. Don't have a whole lot of people with an actual shot at the guy, so. Yeah, I'm nowhere near range for sensor lock. I go right downhill over here with the Hetzer. I mean, we got missiles. It still has an AMS, but it's 97% chance to hit. It's bound to miss some. Or the AMS is bound to just not fire. That also works. So Whitworth jumps up there. I might have a shot with the... No, I don't have a shot with the long-range lasers, but 99%. Oh, almost destabilized it. But yeah, I'm not going to be able to do anything with these guys. He's firing at Mel, but Mel's got like ECMs and a bunch of things to mitigate missiles, so she's fine. Okay, we're gonna reserve until 6. And I still got basically everybody able to move. Figured those long lasers would have, those large lasers would have range, but they don't. Not in range for a lock either. Can you target paint at that range? I don't think you can. Alright, let's start being massive annoyances. It's narked already, but is it haywired or is it just... Yeah, it's a narc. So let's haywire it now. Gonna have even less chance to hit. It's standing in water, so setting it on fire is not gonna work all that well, though. Sadly. I could still try. Like, for all I know, it might mess up some of its components. So I'm still gonna set it on fire, but I don't think it's gonna be that effective. Yeah, I mean, 32 heat. It is nothing to scoff at. Yeah, these guys all have to go through that goddamn spore cloud just to be able to... There we go. Now JD's gonna have a shot from up there. LBX AC-10, 94% on the shotgun AC-10. Hell yeah. Blam! Let's have Seabell jump over there, lob a bunch of missiles. This thing's stability threshold is insanely high, too. But I'm just sniping at the thing from all the way back here. Like, I'm not even remotely concerned. Blam! There you go. And now it's unsteady. And with it now being unsteady, I can have Isa just lob a stupid amount of missiles at it. Explosion contained, but I messed up his ammunition. And knocked down. Hey, I mass destroyed too. Yeah, he's gonna have a bad time. Okay, let him get up. Yeah, he went for Manda, but I've messed up most of his weaponry now. And gone. Just that last Gauss rifle shot was enough to annihilate this thing. $197K. No injuries and no repairs needed, so that's pure profit. 160 something K once we take out the ammo. The Scotty unlockable, that's a community content. Okay. A rare periphery rebuild of the venerable Shadowhawk. Complete enough rebuild to warrant a new name. Close range brawling, 6 machine guns. Yeah, that's a bit of a weird build. I don't hate it, but I'd rather go for Corsair. I should have taken the Corsair piece earlier. I regret not doing that now. Oh, E-cooling +2 is worth a lot of money though. Not more than the Corsair. We got 3 pieces of Corsair, 2 pieces of the Scotty, and we got the E-cooling. The small lasers I have like stupid amounts of. That Core 60 I'm not gonna keep. And the small lasers I'm also not gonna keep. Everything else I will keep. That's worth a lot of money. That salvage claim was worth 60 million because of the Corsair pieces. I actually think, yeah, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I think the Corsair is going to go to Aloha. Mostly because his current mech, the Dervish, is starting to fall behind when it comes to damage, and it tends to overheat a lot. I think he's due for an upgrade. I'm gonna drop a save here. What time is it? Exactly 12? I think I got a bit more time. Let's do one more mission, and I saw like another assassinate mission here in this system. It's still there. Torian assassination. Big paycheck. Low land, so no heat debuffs. Okay. I'm gonna go 2 and 10 here. Oh. Nah, you know what? No. For 130 grand, I'll run 2 and 8. The Torians already hate me anyway. Might as well make a bit of money out of it. This was a good lineup. I am happy with how that lineup went. And how it behaved. One thing it could have done with was a bit more speed. But like the Dervish is not that much faster than anything else I have right now. Maybe the Blackjack. Maybe. Nah, Blackjack is faster. Quite a bit faster. I could replace the Whitworth with the Dervish. Which would basically means that I have 3 direct fire snipers for only 1 missile boat. Nah. Nah. We're keeping this. We're keeping this lineup. I think what's going to happen is we're going to have a... I'm going to start adapting a bit more what kind of... I'm keeping the vehicles too far back, which is a big problem here. So the front line, the Brawlers Lance, and the vehicles should move forward together. And then Lance A, which is kind of long-range fire support Lance, should stay back. Apart from Mel and in the Raven mech. And even then, like that Raven mech, I could actually keep it back if I need to. Just the active ping is too good not to use, so. $33% bonus per Lance if you can also destroy his personal guard and any other Torian Accorda in the AO. Well, that's another 100 grand for that bonus. I'll take that. Yeah. And if it's another Corsair, then might get decent salvage out of it. If I could salvage another Corsair out of that, that Dervish is sitting down. Yeah, that means we're starting to see like heavier variants of quite a lot of mechs showing up. Mostly because my mercenary board rep has gone up by a lot with the last couple flashpoints I did. Alright, here we go. Strong wind, So sniping is going to be tricky. All right. Main target is on the right side, and I actually, because down there that's mud and stability problems. I kind of want to stick to that cliff on the right to get me some decent high ground. Oh, there we go. Come on, game. All right, I'm gonna sprint mail forward here just to hope. There you go. That's what I was hoping. What do we have? Black Hawk. Okay, that's a Jenner on steroids. Basically. Alright. Let's get some of our guys to cover if I can help it. Specifically the snipers. Sprint the brawlers forward. Yeah. 33%. Double extended range particle cannons. Okay, this thing is dangerous at long range. We want to brawl with this thing. Even though it's a heavy mech. We want to brawl with this thing. Because at long range, those particle cannons are going to mess me up. Let's mess with his sensors. Lock him down. I could get Mel to have like a direct line of fire at him. Try to haywire. Chance to hit is not great, but I'll try it still. It is haywired. Good. Which means that should mess up with its AMS. Also meaning I'll have a better shot with the missile boats. Wolfhound back there, okay. There we go. Breaching shot back there. And then blam. Couple hits with the ACs, nothing too special, but it's a start. A lot of missiles getting thrown at Mel, so I'm actually going to want Manda to move forward quite a bit and get Mel some cover into her anti-missile umbrella. What's the range on your active probe? Not great. Okay, we're just gonna brace here. But the AMS should do a decent amount of work here if they have more missile boats. Yeah, Ulti's not fast enough to get in range yet. There we go, move in, get in cover. Eh, 46%, sure. Missed, but was worth a try. Vehicle down there, okay. No, let's save the LBX here. Send some SRMs just to see if I could destabilize it, but not exactly in fighting range of this thing yet. I mean, actually, I'm in its fighting range, but it's not really in mine, which is a big problem. I need to close the gap quick. So, oh wait. That looks a whole lot like a panther. So the wolfhound is just a bigger panther. Okay. I had forgotten about that. As for War Master, I am not going to do it yet, but next turn I am going to use target painting on the assassination target. Also going to side slip here with Razor. Get into cover and then light this guy up. Or just miss, you know? You could just miss and just miss everything. Fire lasers into the air as if that did anything, you know? Sure. Messed up his engine. Oh, I forgot we got like heavy wind conditions and things. We got heavy winds, so missiles are wildly inaccurate right now. I still got a decent amount of hits. That's not bad. The Gauss actually hit, but the laser missed, sadly. Sprint in, and we're gonna active ping here. Get in their face. Active ping, both of them. There we go, he's gone. I was able to explode his ammo, so just one salvageable part, sadly. Just I threw so many missiles at him, he just couldn't cope with the firepower. How about Savage over here? That's not a horrible shot. Sure. Most of it missed, but still worth a try. I could throw some missiles too. God damn, that's a lot of missiles. No, you. I lost one of my lasers. I still have all of my missiles, so it's not too bad. But that's problematic. Okay. JD. 85 Battle Lord. 60% on the LBX, plus with the amount of projectiles that it throws. It should do decent damage. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, they're all throwing everything at Seabill now. An avatar? Hold on a minute. You're a big boy. Figured I'd miss, but... It was low percentage, but figured a couple of lucky hits that could have done. A couple of lucky hits could have done some serious work here, so I chanced it, but I wasn't expecting it to do much. Ah, AC-20 missed. Because if that hit, that was basically nearly a guaranteed knockdown. Yeah, that's a 70-tonner, the Avatar, over there. Okay, this thing's dangerous. This thing's very dangerous. Not in range. None of them are in range. That's the biggest problems with those vehicles. They're so slow. It's basically impossible to get them in range for the battle armors to do anything. I want to haywire this Avatar. This thing's too dangerous to not mess with it. Like, I need to mess with its targeting, because otherwise it's going to basically blow a hole in quite a few of my mechs. Oh, yeah. Fire. On range. There we go. Leg, torso destroyed, knocked down. Yeah, the blackjack's doing work. Okay, Whitworth, jump, vigilance. Just remove all of that stability damage. Start throwing missiles at this guy back there. There we go. He's gone. Still out of range. Reserve again. There's a lot of them. Okay. Go. Couple breaching shots. That was... What was that? Star Slayer. You're new. Lot of lasers. 50 tonner. Okay. I'm just gonna keep lobbing missiles at that avatar though, because it is the most dangerous thing out there. I think JD got hit in the back. Yeah, JD got hit in the back from he ate a couple missiles from Isa. I'll sprint him down there. There you go. Avatar gone. That's a very big set of guns gone, and that's 4 salvageable parts. Probably what I'm going to be going for. Sure, Alti could tank. Not even remotely concerned. Alright, let's finish getting rid of those vehicles down there. Quick as we can. This thing ate an AC 20 to the face. Sheesh. There we go. Light him up. That's a lot. Yep. Nope. It's gone. I just lost my Hetzer tank. I shouldn't be surprised. It's not very good. It's not a good tank. It was not a good tank at all. Rather let him move first if I can. What was that? Stinger. That's a Hollander. We've got a Stinger, Hollander, and a Star Slayer. All right, and then a bunch of vehicles. Fire! It's already on the verge of overheating, this thing. A little Stinger already moved, so I could lock it pretty safely. There we go. Snipe out that tank. That's a dervish. Okay. I had not realized there was a fourth guy there. I'll do the 71 here, just because it's an indirect fire, plus it could rain on other enemies by mistake, so... There we go. That's a decent shot. Yeah. Pretty terrible. Let's not overheat for this. Take a few shots. There you go. There we go. AC 20 to the face. Alright, he went for blackjack this time. That Star Slayer... That Star Slayer actually packs a punch. 0.9%. I'm not gonna do that. Stinger is gonna move first. Goes for Lemonade's tank, which I'm not surprised. Not very fast. I'm gonna need some pretty extensive repairs at this point. And this guy's overheating, so we're gonna set fire to it even more. %1 is gonna wait. There we go. JD is gonna have to sprint to get back into the fight up there. Not worth the ammo right now. Just cool down. Sheesh! Blackjack's getting mangled. worth it. Don't like my friendly fire chances. And crap. Okay. I took a ton of damage here. I'm losing mechs, I'm losing tanks. Oh, he exploded himself. Just the fire. The fire and the overheating actually blew him up. Alright, Mel. Sprint. Do, yeah, minus initiative, so I could go before it. You turned your back to triple. Plus you're overheating. And Manda's right there with the flamethrowers. That's a horrible idea. Kick in the booty and then fire. And gone. There we go. Missiles. This guy's basically impossible to knock down, though. Engine destroyed. There we go. 5 parts. Oh, the AC-20 missed. That's kind of the problem when you have the one big gun on a mech and not much else, is that if the big gun misses, you're kind of screwed. There you go. JD doing work here. And he's gone. Alright. That's finished. Our blackjack got mangled. We need some repairs. Yeah, that was not a profitable mission. Not at all. Not at all. It kind of sucked. Whitworth needs repairs. Blackjack might be lost entirely. Yeah, I'm max rated now on the Merc board, but killed in action. This is officially our first death of the campaign. Savage was officially killed. He did not recover from that. Razor, very hurt, but not dead. Star Slayer piece, Black Hawks. Yeah, that's not bad. Savage has died. Yep, let's go to the memorial wall. I think that's going to be the moment to end, actually. Now that I'm looking at this. Considering what time it is. Rest in peace, Savage. Recruit. He served for quite a while. He just hasn't done much. And as soon as he finally got out, got completely annihilated. 6 deployments, got 1 kill, instantly got killed. Whoops. Rest in peace, Savage. You will not really be missed. You were kind of irrelevant. But we're gonna go out and look for a friend to raid now. That's gonna be enough for today, yeah. That was a good day, except we took. Yeah, that last mission is gonna oof. Who are we gonna go and see? I don't have a whole lot of friends streaming right now. Brazen, thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Thank you very much for giving me your time and your bandwidth and your advice. All of that was very valuable. Yeah, you know what? I'm not even gonna raid. I'm not seeing it. Basically, I really don't have a whole lot of friends streaming right now. And the one friend I could stream right now, I don't want to stream today. So we're just gonna end it here like that. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me today. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I will be doing something special. I'm going to be having a first look at a game that the devs sent me a key to. And I do like my Eldritch Horror, which is right up my alley. This game is called Necrophosis. And it seems like it's a first-person puzzle game with a lot of Eldritch Horror and tentacles and skulls going on. That should be a lot of fun. So that's going to be it for today's stream, and for tomorrow, Necrophosis first look. And after that, I hope to see you soon. Take care, everybody. Bye.